Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. I did grind out like an hour after stream. So I think we ended when we were like about level 25, maybe like under 25. And now we're level 35, I think across the board. I do have to check. I'm gonna pull up the Final Fantasy wiki. But I think basically let me just look through this again and see if I'm how much I am or am not remembering. I mean, I think I'll probably I think, okay, so sorry. So Gordai is a Viking. Gordai is a Viking. Faye is a monk right now? I'm sorry, a black belt. Riley is still a red mage, and Scarlet is a black mage. Did go through a few different classes. I don't know if we actually did pick up different stats, so I'm not like super concerned with it, but I think we are going to be I think we are going to be Viking, I guess Viking black belt. Sage? And, is there something else? Sage and Magus, I guess. And I do remember that I did want to mess around with the freelancer thing, but I don't know if that'll happen. Now, status. Okay, so as you remember, we have that we're limited to. And I'm just trying to remember exactly what we were doing. I believe well, we had to go somewhere. Right, I'm sorry. We have to go somewhere in the town. We have to go to the sewers in search of the Earth Crystal. It was a whole thing. I remember now, vaguely. We had to go into the sewers to do something. The whole thing. Ooh. So, yeah. I think my big thing here is that I am gonna run into a situation where it's like, hey, ooh. I think I also, yeah, I don't know if I did, if it was on stream or not, but I did definitely run into a, hey, I have a lot of things. I do believe, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure Sage is more magically focused than Red Mage. So that's a thing. Also, I also want to make sure I have my YouTube chat up. Just like, I don't know, something a bit odd. Ooh, hang on. Cat claws, weapon in the shape of feline claws. There might be some things. Ooh. Ooh. Can help? Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. We can't just leave them to fight on their own. Oh my god. Draw attacks. Can't remember what the kick did. Oh yeah. We would have been goners. I really wanted to say gooners. I don't know what about them, but yeah. Without your help, we owe you one. Guess this proves we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh, you win some, you lose some. Thanks for the help. Okay, cool. That was a really short little note for the story to take. Gonna say that seemed a little suspicious. Orichalcum. Or Orichalcum. Power bracers. Oh, very good. I was like, please tell me this is his thing that Faye can equip. I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure we'll just draw attacks and have... Oh yeah. We'll just do that as our auto. So allegedly the Viking is a tank. Gordai right now has dual shields. I don't know if that was... I didn't really focus on that fact, but... you know. Hey, Bush. Bye. What have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we were hoping to borrow your Leathergrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? So far, so good. I mean, I started this game last week. I'm kind of thinking I might finish it this week. I don't know. We'll see. Why, Delilah's me! Ka. So you youngins think you're the legendary warriors. I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch! Watch out! Those shoes were a trap! Could you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop! These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh, my word. I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your Levigrass shoes? If you gents trust me, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes. Nice. Oh yeah, and we need the Levigrass shoes to get through to the swamp to go to the thing. Oh, they're teleporting us out? Oh, cool. Nice. That was just an otter shroom. Can I have an otter shroom? That sounds kind of dope as hell. Have more strength and smarts and skills and magic than us, but I bet we're more popular with the ladies. Oh my god. Okay, and I believe the swamp is down here. You gotta also remember that there are parts of the map that we have not been to. That parts of the floating island, or the sky continent, I guess. Air continent? The floating continent? The continent in the sky? Sorry, I also have dinner here, so like, and it's like, I haven't eaten any of it, and I really would like to eat some, but yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, is this? Ooh, that's cool. I don't know if we can even use chocobos to go over the swamp. Probably not. Even if we have the Levigrass shoes. Gold warrior. I wonder. Because, like, it has to be... I mean, I think the only real difference, like, Well, I mean, there's a lot of differences. Oh, Orichalcum is... Oh, okay. The main difference, art-wise, between this and the original is just, palette. Like, they didn't have as many colors to work with. I'm pretty sure. Just kind of an interesting difference. Just makes me think, 'cause like, I don't know, it's very sharp and you can tell what the hell's going on. But there's also like a lot of shading done. Kind of makes me wonder how much of that they could do before. I think if there's a hidden place, aside from maybe a few examples, they should all be relatively obvious. I am thinking that we're gonna be in an interesting spot here. Gold bears. I don't know what I meant by interesting spot. It's just strange that, maybe not strange, it just seems odd that there's all those doors. And this also seems sketch as hell. Ah, lost gold. I sense a theme here. Also kind of wondering if there's not any details. Okay, pay attention to the wall here. With like how the details, because there's the eggs and then there's the swords. And it looks like there's something going on here that I didn't notice on the walk over. Which makes me curious. Oh. Confusion is a pain. Oh, you know, also, to be completely honest with you, I think I still have the thing, like, the levels, the EXP set to 4 times. I don't think it matters too much. I mean, I think, like, yeah, I don't know. It depends on how easy of an experience you want, and it's just a thing you can change. I mean, maybe I am genuinely not getting as much of a challenge thing here because of it, but that's honestly probably fair, but yeah. I think I'll probably just set EXP to 2 and just deal with it. Unless when I'm going through the other. Wyvern claws. Don't. There was also some special thing about cast arrow when used in battle. I'm not 100% sure, but there was something about some claws that had some special attributes or something. I'm guessing that I need to use the swords on the doors. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to see, like, more of a modern interpretation of all of the Final Fantasies. I feel like really like what they're trying here. I think what I really would love is just a Dokapon styled, just straight up a Dokapon RPG. Not a, you know, party game. Oh, interesting. Also, kind of wonder. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's up here. Okay. Let me turn encounters off because I gotta admit. I don't know. Maybe I saw a mansion and maybe this isn't what it's supposed to be because there was a dude. There was a dude who was supposed to have the Earth Crystal, and I'm guessing it's not at the Gold Palace. I'm kind of wondering. Oh! I was under the impression you couldn't get attacked if you were in the canoe. Huh, interesting. Oh, and this is the water temple. Hmm. Interesting. I could look up a guide. Maybe I will, but we'll see. Chained 500,000 gil. Okay. Goldor, yep. Okay. Any more information on good old Goldor? Fidario wanted you to bring the light. Okay, cool. The tavern. I guess I didn't look at the tavern. Or look in the tavern. Good luck! I guess that's fair. I'm thinking that I missed something. I feel like I wasn't like 100% thorough, but it was pretty thorough. Tell you who put the funny looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who. Okay, good. 4 warriors from the world of darkness came, fractured. Goldor thought that you might be those warriors. He wasn't going to take any chances with his crystal, so you see. Goldor is obsessed with wealth. So paranoid of thieves, he keeps almost every door locked shut. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think you literally need to be a thief in order to do stuff. Which shouldn't be a problem, but we'll see. Sorry. Food's real good. Some good noms. Okay, so oh, I'm sorry. Also, you know what? Actually, hang on. Let's look at stats. 54, 44, 50, 18, 18. And oh yeah, okay. Just I think the idea is also that you're supposed to yeah. It seems like many things have changed there. We'll see how this works. Because I do think it'll work. Just be a little bit of a pain. Clearly we're still doing enough damage that it's not a problem. So thief skills easily open the lock. Amazing. I'm guessing... I'm thinking that there's not going to be any secret passages in, like, these small 4 rooms, just because that doesn't seem like that would make a lot of sense. Ooh, hang on. Alright. I was just thinking about, you know, what if... How would I organize these doors in a way that kind of indicates, oh... There's... In a way that makes me, like, run into the correct door. It is almost certainly going to make me run into the correct door, but not... like on the 3rd out of 4th try instead of like the last attempt. I'm thinking like if I go clockwise or if I go counterclockwise, then, you know, it might be a thing. I mean, like, oh wow. He didn't just get, he didn't just get, like, locked doors. He has automatically locking doors. That's fun. Also, whatever weapon Faye currently has is healing her, so that's kind of cool. I don't think it's a good idea, but I do kind of want to switch back to black belt. Hang on. Because what I was doing like less than 1,000 and now I'm doing 2,000 damage. I think to the same enemy as well, so that's something. Hang on. That is 100% just a dead end. Yeah. Is there any reason you would want to go here? I don't think so. I hope not. I'm wondering if in the original it was like really... if it was just less noticeable of a detail for the hidden doors. Because there's an element of like... you know... oh, how would I get past... how would I get past this, the locked doors, if I don't get a key? I'm sure there's an item. Considering it was literally giving me the option, so... oh. Hello. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? Alright. Okay. Draw attacks. Boost. This might be... probably is going to be immune to the petrification. Just seems kind of funny. I mean, this will do damage, but is it going to do a lot? Probably not. That also might be a good thing to do. Oh my god. No weaknesses. Okay. There's also got to be something that cures confusion, or it just wears off. Okay. Probably something that cures it. I hope. I mean, I don't think it would... nah, well, it could be the difference between winning or losing a fight. How's everybody looking here? I also was going to pay attention to how much damage it did, but how much damage Riley did, but oh well. Or Faye did, excuse me. 1944, pretty good amount of damage. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! Crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces. Not the crystal, how could you? No, it will never be yours. Mwahaha! Boulder dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as he grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted, and the airship can be flown once more. Very nice. Well, I have to figure that one out. Really, hang on, I believe Riley knows teleport. Okay. Also, just attack. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright, baby. Okay, so there's a lot of things. We went here, and we tried to go here. There's a barrier. And we can't go over these mountains, which I think is very silly, but, you know, it is what it is. We even get, I mean, some kind of maze, I think. And this looks a little suspicious. Of course, we haven't even seen this entire goddamn continent. Shit! Well... It's red versus blue? Hello? Why must we fight our brethren? It is pure madness! All on the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed. It's not fair! So... Well, I don't have an airship anymore! So I guess I've been... I was like, oh, this looks like a great city. Man, isn't it crazy I could just fly over all of this stuff? Also, I think I was talking about the idea of, oh, wouldn't it be awesome if there was just like a bunch of little towns? Did you know that the most geomancers and bards train in Duster? On a small island to the east. It is sealed shut. By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Saronia Castle. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness! Okay, so we're gonna have to... once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor. Oh, but we're gonna have to ribbit ribbits. Okay. That's... Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda, that's what I heard. Oh my god. We fought Garudas? Or am I thinking of a different game? Is this all gonna be northeast? Yeah. And we're presumably just trapped in here. Actually, I really like Saronia so far. I genuinely think this is really awesome. I've been shuttered by royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open at least. Oh, if only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different. I do like how I probably just, by complete accident, stumbled into exactly where I need to go. Kind of wondering if, like, Prince Alice maybe is in the general vicinity, but isn't specifically, needs to be in southwest Saronia. Involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call a fat chocobo. Voila! Very nice. Geishel Greens, you can't hold anymore. I'm guessing it's all Geishel Greens. In case it isn't, I mean, Geishel Greens are not difficult to come by. Okay. A young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. Get a load of this brat, he thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Wahaha. Hey there, little prince, what's the matter? Got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the lies prince's buddies showed up. Sick of boys. Gold, that's what the overworld sprite for a gold knight? That seems a bit odd, just gonna say. Oh yeah, Gordai is gonna basically just do no damage, because he literally has 2 shields equipped. I am Alice, son of King Gorn, and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. Tried to talk some sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Alright. I'm not too worried about fighting anything. Even if Garudas are allegedly a thing that only Dragoons can deal with. Yeah, it'll be fine. Only a Dragoon can defeat Garudas. Cool, cool. It's kind of funny. Chocobos are just here. Dragonspire. Oh jeez. Draw attacks is what I really need to do. It's not like the end of the world, because we're pretty powerful. I mean, just a little bit. 6,000 damage. But I mean, like, Gordai drawing attacks and everybody else attacking I think is fine. Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Dragon Mail, Dragon Helm, Thunder Spear, Dragon Mail. They're like, hey, dumbass, you're really gonna want to. You are really going to want to be a Dragoon for this fight, is what they're saying. I'm going to ignore it, but I am going to just make sure here. Well, looks like this is literally everything, though. I do need to save. Oh, that's the wrong button. I definitely need to save here, though. So is there east? Is there east, south, and northeast, or what's going on? Oh, geez. Alright, so these guys are kind of powerful. I am right next to this thing, right? Okay, it looks like there's just the corners, which is fine. Well, this is also shut, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't remember where it was. So we'll just use a Phoenix Down, it's fine. Far from the end of the world. Have not been to the northwest. There's once a tunnel that connected the dungeons, yep. It's been closed for a while now. Library is closed. Oh, is it? Damn, it looks like it is. You can find information on anything in the library that's closed. Just before I try going into the castle, let me just... Is there anything on... Everybody's just having a giant-ass standoff? Either that, or there's the army comprised of 6 people and a lot of statues. And some cannons. The cannons may or may not also be statues. Okay, so I need to get into the sewers, which I don't remember seeing the sewers. It is kind of nice seeing, again, I do like this, though. The overall size of this and everything is very nice. I kind of have, like, I don't know. Not that I am, like, an amazing game developer or something, but I do feel like I have a little bit of an inkling to be just like, I kind of want to... I would love to see a modern interpretation. Maybe not necessarily a Final Fantasy, but just a game that's built in the same sort of art style. More than anything else, I think. Guessing... Oh, can I talk to... No. No, I can't. I don't think the frogs are... I don't think they're supposed to be... I see. Maybe I just have to read that hint again. Okay, what did you say? Connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. Get in from the ocean floor. How am I gonna get to the ocean floor? Do I need to leave? Maybe there is a specific area? Minister Gigamet's shadow looked like a giant bird, like the mythic Garuda. I mean, I hope that I'm not gonna have to, like... Into 4 districts. Cool, cool. Alright. Is there more in here that I didn't see? Does Bar have a connection to the bottom of the ocean? Everybody says the same thing. Cool, 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 cool. No secrets. Also cool. Dragon Mail. Okay, I mean, they're really saying, hey, you need to be a dragoon. So I snuck... Okay, do you have anything else to say? Alright, no, just the same thing. Okay. And you don't have... Yeah. I don't know where the minister... resides. Well, at least I can buy some of these items. Make sure I'm all stocked up. And actually, yeah, we'd probably be fitting enough. Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm really hoping I didn't, like, fuck up. Doubt it. It's probably just a secret that I'm not seeing. I mean, this is a bit... Because, like, it totally implies that I should be able to walk behind this building, right? Mention the bottom of the ocean. Seems really suspicious to me. Dragoons keep their prized treasure at the up at the top. I mean, that's nice. What? I did climb it, and I didn't run into a single enemy, right? I have encounters on. Yeah. Did I run into... Okay, I guess I ran into something. What the fuck did I fight that Faye did 6,000 damage to? I thought it was something within like the last 5 minutes. I know I already climbed this, and I'm pretty sure I'll turn encounters off just because I don't think it's gonna be make or break anything. And I think, did we... I mean, they suggested very much suggested that go to the bottom of the ocean, sneak into the castle that way. Right? I mean, I don't know what else the implication could have been there. Ooh. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back. Kinda thinking... I'm gonna look this up. Zeronia. Okay. I think there is only one thing, and I think I've messed up. And that I didn't have Alice with me. So I think literally the only thing I can do... The only thing I can do is this. And I didn't try it with Alice, and I was assuming it wasn't gonna work. I just looked it up, and yeah, this is the way to progress things. Alright. Scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use. Cool. Am I disturbing you? No, Your Highness. Cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? Could a father exile his own son? Must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. Okay. Must be something else to this, perhaps. Well, we don't know. He's the king, baby! Maybe, possibly. The king attacked with a knife! Death to the prince! Father, stop what has come over you! Minister Gigametz entered the room. Don't stop, kill the prince! Ugh. Oh no. Father! I won't be manipulated any longer! I'd rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation! And you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly! Stop. You'll have to get past us first. We're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. Alright, so... yeah, we'll see. They're saying... I don't know why a dragoon would be the only thing that could kill this thing. I feel like Blizzaga couldn't hurt. They're vulnerable to wind. I do think that kick... There is... I mean, this is the best we got. Okay. Draw attacks. Just regular attack? I'm pretty sure that Faye has something that should cast arrow at the same time. Oh yeah, way to go, Scarlet. Father! Alas, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, Statsir, I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne. Bring peace to Saronia once more. Father! I love you, my son. Bleh. Turn that opacity down to 0. He dead. Your Highness. You have my thanks, Skordai. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. Not a fool, you clearly loved him. Will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia as my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamet's crime would never have come to light. Thank you. All hail, King Alice! Hell yeah. Alice left the party. Alice has better shit to do. Hooray for the Warriors of Light! Hooray, hooray! Listen to this song of mine. Noah's lute can resonate within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would deem. The Temple of Time, or so it seems. Oh, okay. Cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hooray for King Alice! Grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you deem useful on your noble quest. Beneath the seas, under waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn, in South Saronia between the horns. Okay, okay. It's kind of interesting that it's the guest room, and then a stairway, and then, like, the main throne. Seems odd. Seems very strange. We do have a Temple of Time, so that's something. The great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his 3 disciples, Zand, Doga, and Uni. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are the 3 mages and Dalg. The Nautilus's engines should be powerful enough to get you through the gales of to the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dalg continent now, warriors. Okay, before I go get a ship that nobody told me about, can you imagine just, oh yeah, you can have whatever, yeah. Yo, do stuff you're doing. But, you know, we can't, yeah, I'm not, yeah, yeah, Warriors of Light, go save the world or whatever. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that we have an airship for them, damn. To take our Nautilus airship, it was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Oh, wait for me! Target outside the castle for you. Cool. Oh, I just now got the achievement, defeated Garuda and saved Saronia. I guess it just doesn't count if you don't do the thing with the stuff in the thing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hello? But I heard that there used to be a tunnel back here in the day. Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Very, very suspicious. Okay. Oh, well thank you for telling me that. I already figured it out. Alright. There was something about the Temple of Time. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Did I see something? There's something that seems very odd about the shape of this, right? I can't use it to sail across the seas. That's fun. They did mention something about between the horns. Right? We'll see. Let's go to this village, I guess. First off, Replito. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. Wah! Oh no, not another choke, but what am I doing wrong? I am Gul'dan. Ancient times, the power of light flooded the world. Cataclysmic event we called the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is though, I cannot say. All I know is that which one's brought balance to the world has thrown it into chaos. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. Damn. Oh, there's somebody inside. Wait a minute. Ooh, very nice. There's an underwater treasure trove behind a small triangular island. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Also, I guess these are just summoners. Or magic users. We'll see. Austrius Noah was said to have such summoning power that he could call forth Leviathan, even Bahamut, the Dragon King himself. Summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. I mean, makes sense. Watches over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that disciple slumbers in the southern fjords. I kind of like I mean, obviously this is like, you know, NES era world building here, but that's definitely a thing. Once a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dalg continent, but he's no longer with us. Is the name Gul'dan supposed to remind me of something? I feel like that might be the case. Give me a second. Okay. Well, for one thing, why would we have chocobos here? Also, okay, I did not mean to have encounters off. But sometimes you derp. Okay, so there is some stuff left in Saronia to check out. Ooh, whatever this is definitely something. There is this. I'm sorry, there is nothing here, but this is also... There is a speck of dirt on my monitor. Okay, so... said there was... something... treasure... on a... triangular shaped island, but that might be... who knows. Am I able... sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow that I'm gonna need to... Damn. I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow. I'm gonna need to get up early to wash some cars, which is gonna be a thing. And then I'm gonna need to, do some other stuff. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can... I'm guessing the Nautilus doesn't have anything new. But I do kind of feel like we should go back to Sid. Duster. South of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too close. Oh, okay. Geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know, but if you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage. Have you heard of the Dark Blade forged from the Black Knight itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Use nature itself as a weapon, they unleash... Okay. Bard stuff, cool. Okay, we'll buy 2 of those. Okay, Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior, great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, whose power would be at their beck and call. I'm guessing you'd have to... You beat Bahamut and you get Bahamut as a summon. I think I did have, Riley is an evoker for a hot minute, and I don't think she could do anything. Beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the Deep, Leviathan. But that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow, so the mortals on earth could but cower. Before heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit, now light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. For an item or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if, because I don't have a bard, because I don't have this class or that class, I wonder if I'm missing out on anything. But yeah, you know how it be. Helgaroo Mage? I'm sorry, I feel like we fought these things before, and I didn't realize that these are mages, apparently. Solar, it's fucking hilarious. You missed it. We saved a country from, like, a giant civil war, except it was literally just the king was being controlled and mind controlled and decided to have the army split into two factions and fight itself. And we stopped it. But we got, I flew over here and I got shot out of the sky, and now we have a new fancy airship. So. And now we have a million shops to look into. Alright, what do you have? Shade? That could be good. Eliminate one of the opposing factions. I mean, that does usually work. We could not do that, though. Ooh. Get that. Yeah, and I don't know if we are going to finish the game, but it's... I have not gotten all the armor. As I mentioned... Okay, so, by the way... Star Citizen 431 dropped, and so that's a thing. Yeah, 431 dropped. Me and Solar did some raids through Site B. I got a little bit more stuff. But nothing like, not too much. I think I did like 1 or 2 runs, so I didn't get too much, but I got some helmets. I think I had to leave a helmet behind. So on Sunday it's gonna be, it is going to be just some Site B runs, definitely. Oh, and I was running through it of course, and I did run into an AI who actually was using a turret effectively. They had to have done damage, but I also kind of feel like at the end of the day, all they did was just do the knockdown. Which is kind of funny. You know, for being this giant ass thing on the world map, Saronia really doesn't have much. Wow. Sorry, just like leather cap or leather hat or whatever. It's the thing that Scarlet had before. I don't know how long it took to get that piece of equipment, but it probably fairly early on. Okay. Oh, that would be good. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that. You definitely want that. You definitely want that. And learn one of the level 3 things. Yeah, I probably want to keep Toad and Minnie. Yeah. Okay. Can learn that. Book of Owen is okay, this is gonna be a thing. As the engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation, I've decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Amazing. Ancient Tome 1. The great stone effigies set aflame all who seek the crystal. Only the four fangs grant us safe passage through their midst. How many fangs do I have? Only 2. Interesting. Ancient Tome. Experiment with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the cross of the Dalg Peninsula. Book of the Blade. A series about training in the way of the Dark Blade. Often make pilgrimages to Falgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. Thermodynamic meta-theory and perpetual motion. The principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the balance of antimatter and encounter to top 3 airships of the year: the Diving Nautilus, the Colossal Invincible, the Indomitable Enterprise. Interesting that the Nautilus is number 1. Though the 4 Warriors of Dark managed to forestall the Wrath of Light, we do not know how from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. We abuse the power that light hath brought us, and thus doomed the world to ruination. The Wrath of Light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. And of course, that was the Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Desh into cryogenic sleep to protect him if all goes wrong. If something should happen to the Tower of Owen, he can wake up to repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. Okay. Alright, I mean, that was some good reads, some good information. Some very necessary information. I mean, why do they call it the Diving Nautilus? That's the real question. Okay, so also, I guess this island has some strong winds or something? Whoa, jeez. Sorry. This is the first time I've ever fought something in an airship. Yeah. At least in Final Fantasy. In an NES Final Fantasy. Frostfly, interesting enemy. Oh, also Solar. When we were doing the raids, and I'm curious, because it could be like an area thing. I only found the LMGs in basic color. The black and red one and the white and blue one. And I think I did only do one run through around ArcCorp. Because I ran into one. I mean, the first one I found was the white and blue one, the icebox. But I found a Rockfall, which I think is more green. And I think there might have been another color, so like maybe it's just luck of the draw there, but who knows. And also, maybe which area you go to depends. Different odds for different armor colors, but I kind of doubt it. It seems like it would be a reasonable enough thing to do, honestly. Just be like, hey, if you want to grind out this particular color, there is a better place and a worse place to go for it. Doga's... Who's there? Beep boop, beep boop. Trespassers, don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them! Kapow! Oh no. The Moogles. Wait! Are you 4? My word, if it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh. If the crystals have chosen you, far be it for me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It's my old colleague Zand. Along with Uni, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Uni the powers of the dreamscape. Finally, he gave Zand the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zand sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the Great Earthquake. The Earth Crystal's gone. Goldr destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal's still hidden away, undisturbed. Zand has tried to get rid of this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid in your quest. I will come with you and aid in your quest. Alright. The Cave of the Circle. You'll have to use the mini spell to enter. The candle in my room. Oh, okay. In the shrine in the south of Saronia, Kupo. Master Zan used to be such a good person. So disappointed by Master No's gift of immortal life that he left without a word, Kupo. Haste! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Smell of chocobos in the air. Oh, when did I get magic keys? Well, that's cool. You can't go into the Cave of the Circle. Too dangerous. Hey Doga, how about we chill for a sec? I mean, I don't know if you want to stay here, but I feel like there's a few more things we can do. I feel like we could leave? Well, for just a second. I'm gonna hopefully not forget all the Kupo. Very much so, yes. I really like the world building of this game. I do also like, I mean, like, there's limitations. I feel like, I don't know. For one thing, that's quite the look. I feel like there's a lot of things you could, a lot of inspiration to be had. But yeah. Okay, so for one thing, was this, I feel like this wasn't even like I couldn't even see this before. Like it was just invisible. And I don't think I'm gonna have any new, like, real revelations walking around here. Because I don't believe the invincible has any different capabilities. Or the Nautilus, I don't think has any new capabilities versus, you know, the other thing. Oh, but I think potentially we could go and kick Bahamut's ass. Oh, I wanted to talk to Sid and see what he thought about the fact that I just blew up his fucking ship. Well, I didn't blow it up. But I did get a new ship. Oh. Can we... Damn. Okay, I guess we can't go and fight Bahamut. I love the idea of just taking Doga with us. Just, I need you to go here. Why are we venturing across the world? There's this place, and then there's a cave that I saw in Saronia. Which might have to do with the... There is a dungeon, an optional dungeon that unlocks 2 additional classes. And I mean, like, if I could go there, that'd be kind of nice, but we'll see. And where was Sid's place? I can't remember. Was it here? Kanan? I used to work for King Argus. The Wheel of Time, I became famous as an expert... Oh, okay. The Wheel of Time. Is there gonna be a time travel plot in this? I could see it happening again. Yeah, there's that cave. Again, I think there's something. I mean, for one thing, why do we only have... I feel like we got the... I don't know. Clearly, we have to go and get 4 fangs so we can do something. So we can do the thing. But, yeah. Squawk! Renee guards the world of dreams while she sleeps. She won't wake up, no matter what I try. Will she be stuck in a dream world forever? Levigrass shoes, nothing happens. There's something really, I don't know, there's something just really cool about how much stuff there really is. I mean, again, maybe I am underestimating how big this game is, but like, well, I mean, we're only 2 hours in, and I mean, like, there's definitely stuff. Okay. It does seem like the only thing I can do right now, much as I hate to say it, it does seem like the only thing I can do right now is, whatever old man wanted me to do. Chimeras? That still seems very suspicious. That area. There's a lot of areas that just look like... Are they gonna open up into something new? That just seems like that has to happen. But I'm sure I said that about other areas in Final Fantasy 1 and 2. What item did I just get? Creates a tornado. Raven's Yawn. Interesting. Okay, well, I do think unfortunately, the only thing we can do... I mean, like, it is a really... I mean, it's an open world that is but an extremely linear game, which is kind of interesting. I'm guessing that in the original you had a much more limited inventory space, and that's why the Chocobo exists. And it's not because they wanted to do it that way, but it's because, like, they had to do it that way. And with the remake, Fat Chocobo just doesn't make any sense. I'm guessing. Okay, can I unmini? No, I can't. What attacks? Okay. I'm guessing this is just a long path to mess with you. But you never know. Rock gargoyle? Yeah, I should really probably be using, like, low-level magic. Might make more sense. But yeah, no, the world building has definitely been more substantial with this one, and it does make me kind of excited for, because again, I mean, clearly there's, they had some limitations, but clearly it didn't hold them back too much. And then with Final Fantasy IV, that's when they switched over to the SNES. So, you know. But we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Zahario Muwu kind. The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. Must go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the lute and awaken Une. We will see each other again, young heroes. Alright. Dope. And let's make sure we're doing the correct things here. Just attack, and I'll be fine. It is also kind of curious because I'm not a high level. So I do kind of have to wonder. Oh, by the way. Alright. Okay, so we had this sort of semi-world map with the floating island, and now we have this world. So, do you think mayhaps, I missed the island I was going to. Do you think that mayhaps, there's an entire underwater world here? Yes, there is. I mean, like, how crazy is it? Who knows? But, dude, that's really cool. Like, it's, oh my god. Could you imagine a modern game doing something like that? Where, like, having, like, a super detailed, you know, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I say that as if this is some amazing, you know, super amazing thing. I mean, like, you know, if we were going to compare the worlds of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 combined, I would probably feel like I have more space to roam around in, like, GTA 5. Probably GTA 4, honestly. Or anything of that sort of, like, scale, right? But, oh god. I don't know. The overworld concept does kind of seem like it would be a cool, fun idea for a modern game to play around with. Even if it might not be, like, the most immersive thing, necessarily. Also, this just has treasure in it. And I am sure that there's more stuff. Also, I don't know if the Invincible is going to be able to dive. I might want to go to the island and just check the floating continent and just check if there's anything I can see there as well. Dual Tomahawk. Okay, I'm gonna turn encounters off because I'm lazy. And I saw that in the minimap. Defender? Why does that seem like it's a sword? It seems like, name-wise, it would be a shield, but for some reason... Also, that'd probably be good. Okay, it is a sword. I guess one that can only be equipped by certain classes, and not Red Mage. Air Knife, Diamond Mail. Loki Harp, Diamond Bracers, Power Bracers, Diamond Gloves, Elixir. It does, yeah. I mean, like, I do have the, leveling, the experience boosted. So probably, like, if I didn't, it would take me a much longer time to get here, and I do appreciate that fact. But, yeah. Zombie Dragon. Okay, draw attack. Boost. Magic. I do have protect. Oh, I can't cast it on everybody? Oh, damn. Excuse me. What was I gonna do? Let's do... Some I imagine this isn't like supposed to be a super tough enemy. Vulnerable to holy energy. Cool. Probably doesn't need anything super crazy. Probably just needs to get a good kick to the face. Nice. The Aegis Shield. Monsters! Eater. Oh my god. Okay. For one thing, yeah, just attack. Yeah, just attack. I don't know how strong or weak this level 1 fire will be, but we'll see. It probably won't do as much damage as that attack. Right? Not enough to kill him, though. That's the main part. Oh, no. Okay, well that's cool. Well, I might not have a lot of spells, but we can try. Also, we could try using Raise. That might be interesting. I don't know if these are weaker enemies, though. But, yeah. And I'm sure this will probably kill him, because... Oh. Well, that's fine. Triton Hammer. Deathclaw. Not as fun as the Fallout Deathclaws, but you know, that's okay. Reflective Mail. More monsters. Periton? And I don't want to go like super crazy, but yeah, may as well. Ooh. Okay. Just needed a little bit more. Blood Lance. Okay, I'm gonna equip stuff when we're done, which it seems like we're not quite done. Ancient sword, nice, nice. I'm sorry, a black hole. Bacchus's cider. Also nice. Yeah, and I think we're done here. I don't think we're gonna... I don't think the first tier jobs are gonna one-shot these guys, but we'll see. And I don't know how effective the Viking, dual shield Viking, like, super is. I mean, like, they haven't died. And that's the important part. But, it seems like everybody else is taking a fair amount of damage, so... Maybe I should turn encounters off, because this seems like it's gonna take an artificially long amount of time otherwise. Complete 50% of the bestiary entries. Very nice. And I know that Saronia is a ways away. Oh, I could also hover and go to the edge of the places, and that might be a little bit faster. Depends, though. I mean, this is also like, yeah. Not that I really care about the bestiary, but yeah, this is probably a good way to fill it out. We do need to restore our MP, though. That is definitely a thing. The sad thing is that when I go to... Okay, so Scarlet's gonna be a Magus. A Magus. That's definite. Faye might become a ninja. We'll see. Actually, let me just check real quick. Earth Crystal jobs. Ooh. Let me check. Okay, so Sage is a Eureka job. Sages are adept mages who have mastered all levels of black, white, and summon magic. While they have numerous techniques at their disposal, MP is limited compared to more specialized spellcasters. Powered up version of the Red Mage, but it lacks the physical offense signature of a Red Mage in exchange for focusing on magical arts. Which seems fine to me. I think the real question in my mind is the ninja a sensible upgrade from Black Belt? Oh wow. Apparently in Pixel Remaster, ninjas can only throw shurikens. Unlike usual, where they can just throw anything, which seems very odd. Ninja lacks a unique... The ninja can equip shuriken as normal weapons, which is consumed after the next use of the fight command. Shuriken is the disposable equivalent of the onion sword. Therefore, a fully equipped Onion Knight is technically the strongest physical class. Na, 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 na. Let me check this out here. The ultimate equipment. The ultimate onion equipment. I think... Oh, there is also a thing. Oh, you know what? Is this gonna lead me? It's gonna let me go? Yeah. I think there are places... There's a dude who you're supposed to be able to get ultimate equipment from. This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. That's the wrong way. Ooh. I will buy these. Okay, if we have everything, which I'm sure we don't have everything. Asuna. Oh my god, yes. Might have to come back here, but we'll see. Depends on how much I end up caring about some of this stuff. I'm just gonna turn encounters off for the moment. Like, doesn't this seem suspicious? Before I forget, let's go to the floating continent and check this out. Oh, can I not? Can I just not dive? The water's too shallow, I guess? Interesting. It's a little disappointing, but I guess that kind of makes enough sense. Three overworld maps were probably enough. I can respect that. So we need to go here. I'm just like, there has to be some more interesting underwater things, right? Also, let me check. Ultimate weapons. Because I'm pretty sure... Ooh, okay. Characters' equipment is limited by their job. The most powerful weapon is the Shuriken, which always deals 9999, but can only be equipped by ninja, and is consumed upon use. However, several other powerful weapons are available. The original release, the strongest weapon was the Onion Sword, which could be equipped by the namesake Onion Knight. Many weapons of comparable power to the Onion Sword and accessible to many jobs can be found at Eureka, each protected by strong bosses. Oh, okay, yeah. And the Legendary Smith is a thing in the 3D remake because Eureka is not a part of that. Okay, yeah, no, that's reasonable. The Forbidden Land Eureka is an optional dungeon, contains some of the best equipment in the game. Okay, cool. So I think we will get it at some point. There's nothing to worry about. It's an optional dungeon that they presumably are like, yeah, you should go here. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but you should probably go here. I guess Riley could be a... Because, I don't know, can Onion Knight... Medical armor is good. That is true. Oh, I did not mean to dive. I'm kind of terrified if there's like just some random secrets. I don't think there's going to be. Do you think that the medical armor is going to be a gear store, is going to stay on the gear store? Oh, of course, of course. I mean, I definitely understand, like, the light, medium, and heavy armor being a different price. I don't know. That's all, like... I assume that it's all gonna be lootable anyway. Lootable or craftable. You know, just a matter of how long all of that takes, right? Let's just check here. See if there's anything fun. Let's just turn encounters off, because, again, this is like... I'm sure there's some things. Oh, you know what? There was this, which I'm gonna probably... Don't know if I should be here right now, but we'll see. Kickclops? Kicklops. Kyclops. I guess Kyclops, probably. I mean, I would assume that, I think they want to not sell gear, but they would rather sell paints. But they might sell, like... They might sell, some gear in, like, those sort of... Hey, here's a little pack that you can buy, and it's helps you with stuff. The real question is going to be, does that medical armor, like, is it going to have any special medical things? Where it's like, hey, it has more med pens, it has a dedicated slot for the, like, med tool or something. Medical visor thing or something. Because I've got no idea. Also... Okay, hold up, bub. You are not gonna tell me. No, I want that Viking to be dual wielding shields. Absolutely nothing else. Don't you dare. But yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? I could see them doing a having profession starter gear. I mean, it has to be like... Hopefully it's like, oh, the Morozov is just like some basic combat armor, and then there's a medical variant of it. And it's like not good medical armor, but it is medical armor, kind of a thing. And by not good medical armor, I'm not necessarily to say that it's just terrible armor you don't want to deal with, but just like, you know, it's not super specialized medical armor. That kind of a thing. Hopefully? So, you know. That's what I would hope, certainly. Yeah. I find it weird, maybe, that they have the light, medium, and heavy. Because, like, I mean, I could be wrong, but it seems like they put a lot more effort. Like, they put a lot more effort into, that heavy armor and just did a palette swap for the other armors, including, like, I mean, the backpack for all three of those sets is not different at all, but, you know. Oh, hang on. Well, definitely not the effectiveness of healing, that's for damn sure. I guess that's also, yeah, that's also fair. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. That was an interesting way to say Ouroboros. I don't know why. Ouroboros! It's just sad to think that it's like, oh, heavy armor is the best because we, like, don't have any other ways of making interesting, of making armor interesting. And it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I mean, yeah, Star Citizen's an alpha. Yeah, they, you know, this is the year where they weren't working on any feature stuff. But fuck, like, and yeah, we have a plan for how it's gonna be enticing to wear light, medium, or heavy armor. You know, but like, god damn it. It's been over 10 years. And they haven't gotten that part of the equation into the game, and it's just like, what the hell? And it is just one of those things where it's like, it does feel like maybe this year, it's like, we're, like, it just exacerbates it a little bit by, you know, being like, oh yeah, we're not working on features this year. Or, and I mean, that's not even fair though. I mean, like, they're working on it, but they're not like, we're not seeing anything, so it feels like nothing's happening. Yo, how's it going? It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. Odin attacks! Nice. Oh, why didn't I go? Why did I not restore anything? That's okay. I think we'll manage. Ooh. Zantetsuken is definitely an attack that Odin does. Also, draw attack is not going to be very helpful here, I'm just realizing. Alright, I think this is probably going to be our best bet. Draw attacks is not going to help that much, though. Sadly. I do think that might be good. By auto attack, yeah. I kind of want to do Libra because I want to see how far along I am with this fight. I guess just attack. If he's just gonna do Zantetsuken over and over again, then yeah. No weaknesses, and it didn't tell me the HP, right? Did not tell me the HP, that's cool. I guess we'll use another elixir. I did get Curaga. Does seem like it might be beneficial here. Oh, thank God. I was a little worried there. Over-leveled as I am. Catastro. Okay, cool. Anyway. I'm guessing that teleport. I hope teleport works. I hope teleport doesn't mess me up here. Okay, cool. Excuse me. You know what I kind of want to do, actually? I kind of want to go here. I want to check, because I thought I saw a dot. And it's like, why would there be a... Why would there be... I mean, was this an island? And they were just like, okay, we're going to take an island and we're going to make it float. Because I guess that makes enough sense, but... eh. Okay, first off, I do want to... before we go to the Temple of Time, I need... desperately to stay at an inn. I also can't remember where the inn was. I could probably rest at the castle. One would hope, anyway. Okay, I can't. That's lovely. Hang on, hang on. What's this? Oh my god! Rusty Mail, High Potion. Thorian Hammer, Ice Staff. Some of this is old garbage, but... Damn, okay. I don't know how many fucking dragon helms I have at this point. Feels like they're like, hey idiot, you should have played as a dragoon here. To fight that boss. Oh my god. That was Northeastern, I think. That had the inn. These giant cities, let me tell you, too complicated. Okay. Problem is that they've... Seems like the Invincible is gonna have to, The Invincible is gonna have to be this epic thing. I have a lot of magic. Scarlet's just gonna be able to use magic way more. Fire's probably... A level 1 fire probably isn't gonna kill everything. Maybe if it's used single target, but it's not gonna be able to one-shot an entire group, I don't think. I do have magic keys. Somewhere. Creates a rift to another dimension. I don't know what that does. Oh, hang on. Furry sprites that were made because somebody wasn't lazy. Hey. 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 Found in various chests. What? Creates a rift to another dimension? Warp. Okay, it's just the warp ability. Alright. I don't know how many magic keys I need. I think we'll be fine. I think it, in fact, will not be a problem. Oh, interesting. Don't know what that's gonna be about, but that might be something. Okay, another defender. That's always fun. Okay, Solar, what are you thinking? We're in the Temple of Time. The only other things I can remember them mentioning about the Wheel of Time is that Cid used the Wheel of Time to make the airship, which I assume could indicate that he went forward in time to when they figured out how to make airships, learned how to make one, came back and built it. Built the Enterprise. Well, I mean, that's, you know, more, makes it more interesting to ask. Do you think there's going to be do you think we're going to have an entire time travel segment where we have to go back in time? Because, I mean, it was the ending of Final Fantasy I that did have some time travel. It wasn't really grand, or, you know, fully fleshed out or anything, but it was a thing. Oh, hey! Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Oh, I see. I think I see how that's going to work. Before I go into this door, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go get that treasure. Oh, hey, Behemoth. We might want to do a little bit more. Than just the most basic of things. Fighting a behemoth. Maybe this isn't a super strong behemoth. But you know. What am I walking on right now? It's just a untextured path for the sake of being an untextured path. I didn't actually want to auto attack now that I thought about it. Lamia Harp, Protect Ring, Protect Ring. I'm sure we got something cool. Okay. That was overkill. I'm gonna turn counters off for the run back. Okay. And yeah, I could have, you know, changed jobs to a thief, but it is what it is. Alright, I am out of soda. I also gotta check how boost works. I am thinking, if it wasn't clear, I am thinking maybe Faye could be a ninja? But I don't know. That's a good question. I would still run out of soda, though. I'm not sure if you're not sure if you're aware how soda machines work. I would just be buying things at, you know, bulk commercial pricing. Let me check. I've accidentally double boosted, and I'm curious what that does. Storing up energy, able to do more damage, increasing even more if they are barehanded. Using the command twice boosts, but using it 3 times will hurt the black belt and release all built-up energy. Okay, so yeah, using it twice is good. Kick is an ability for the black belt exclusive to the Pixel Remaster. Weaker unarmed damage to all enemies. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. So the black belt could theoretically do a shitload of damage. Good to know. For some reason, I thought Kick was just like doing something else. I don't know what. I do like the physical attacker having a multi-hit attack, though. That's definitely cool. Where did I come from here? That kick is just insta-killing everything. I will only turn off encounters because, again, it's, yeah. At this point, I don't think I need to do too much fighting. Okay, all I needed was the harp, right? So theoretically, I could have just left. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Une. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. I'm gonna get water real quick. Alright. Done. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Huh? Squawk! Unee's awake! Unee's awake! Squawk! Oh. Hell yeah! That was one hell of a power nap! That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am! Squawk. Still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Haha, the name's Une, overseer of the world of dreams at your service. They've casually mentioned the world of dreams, so now I am a little bit curious if there is a fourth overworld. I've been asleep so long I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Zand has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. Should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? To the north? Okay. Alright. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Fang of Fire. This you should have 3 in total. Oh, thank God, I thought I missed one. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statues Zand has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Okay. To the ancient ruins. I am so curious if we're going to have the world of dreams. But, The ancient ruins. The ancient ruins. Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks like maybe there's a path somewhere close to here that goes underwater. That seems like that would make sense. It also does not seem to actually be the case. Now, what the fuck do you mean ancient ruins? Oh, I guess here? Hang on, because there was also a swamp area, and I haven't done anything here. Which makes me super curious. Because it's like, what is this area? Is there anything here of note? Just interesting enemies. And I guess I won't know with like one fight, but... And again, I don't want to dawdle, but also it doesn't, well, who knows? Oh, hello? You're researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. Sent a team deep into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantine wall. Now no one can get in or out. Can't go in any further. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? Dividing enemies are interesting. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of one in the real world too. Not even adamantine stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Well, that's terrifying. Can I go to the dream worlds? Now I'm mighty curious. I'm guessing it's just like multiply damage by 2 for boost. It's like, you know. Which would be fine. Oh my god. Oh no, come on. Really? This is what we're doing now? This is the game we're playing? There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it! Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell like weapons and armor. Damn. Okay. Well, a Medusa arrow does sound pretty dope. And I would appear to have everything. Remember the blood sword and I think maybe the ancient sword being like the only things that really helped me in the final boss fight in Final Fantasy II? Where it was like, oh yeah, I'm like super over leveled and like perfectly capable of like one-shotting everything, and I've kind of maxed out everything, but I'm still messing up. I'm still failing miserably in this fight. And also, I didn't rest, but I probably should. What do you have to say? Mountains north of Amur, one of them leads to the Cave of Shadows, where the Fang of Earth rests. Oh, this is the Cave of Shadows! Okay. Alright, alright. Guess we'll just start from the bottom to the top. Not sure if there can be 9 enemies. I think there could be. If I'm not careful. Black Belt Gi. Alright. Chakra Band. Okay. And this is just the best equipment for... Okay. That's fine. Understandable. Come on, we gotta get to the point where we're doing... We gotta get to the point where we one-shot these guys. There's also just, like, a lot of equipment because there's so many different diverse classes. There's diverse jobs, so it's like... It is a little bit like meh. Yeah, I guess if you threw like a crafting system in, where it's like, hey, you get this much material, and then you turn that material into a weapon for a Viking, or a weapon for a knight, or, you know. I guess you could do something like that. Ooh, Fairy Claws. Okay, Fairy Claws, if I remember correctly, can inflict Toad, cast Confused when used in battle. Okay, I think cast Toad just means if you use the item. I don't know if you can... You know what? Fuck it, let's see. Guess not. I think kick... Well, we'll see. Draw attacks, boost, attack. Let's throw a Thundara your way. I think it's probably gonna be dead this turn. Does it have more than 2000 HP? No. Well, does it have more than like 2500 HP? I guess is the real thing there. Oh, I meant to target all, but whatever. Hecky Weckies, yeah. Maybe Kick, I'm not 100% sure. Kick might just be the damage divided amongst enemies, because I think there's, are you attacking single targets or multi-targets? And it doesn't make a difference if you're targeting one, if you're targeting 2 or 3 or 7. It's just multi-target number and a single target number, I think. That's what it feels like anyway. This seems slightly suspicious, but whatever. Oh wow. The smell of chocobo is in the air. Did you go loot after? Yes. I didn't get the loot back, if that's what you're asking. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see a marker for it. So it was just like, okay, I lost all that stuff. But yeah, I did a run after I died and lost all my armor. I'm trying to think what I've... Well, they don't take up no space, let's be real. But yeah. Also, holy shit. Did we just rip through the fucking ground? I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use the ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engine so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. That is true, that is true. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. Alright then, follow me. This is the vending corner, where you can exchange Gillen for items and money. You should find powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. I already did. This is a nice little corner. I also use my magic so that the fat chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. It's... oh, come on out, big fella. That chocobo appeared. You can rest up in that bed over there. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right, I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. Then she threw herself into a cannon and shot herself out. Okay, yeah, okay. All aboard! Okay, so cancel. Alright, I need to redline it. What was the button? Wait, what? Okay, if I hit enter, it looks like I do the red line thing, right? What is that doing? All red backpacks? Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Because I know... Okay, there's this. Like, what? What specifically does this want me to do? Because I have to be able to get there somehow. God damn it. Hang on. Invincible. Four youths salvage the airship and pass over the mountain peaks to continue their journey. What am I missing? Because I am missing something, right? Because, like, I hit enter. And I'm assuming that that should be all I need to do. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I can, like, barely pass over the mountains in this thing. Which is just really funny compared to the, you know, other ships. It's really cool having an interior, though. That is awesome. You have reached the village of Falgabad, where those who seek to master the arts of the Darkblade come to train. Oh, and you're just shoving me out of the way. Okay, I see how it is. I don't see myself using a bow. So I'm just not gonna bother. And I mean, all this stuff is for dark blades, so that's cool. Guessing they're just swordsmen who can also use some black magic. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Wish to see the legendary blade known as Masamune, but nobody knows where it's hidden. Is it in this cave? Nothing but a dark blade can defeat the monsters in this cave. You should give up now. Class of warrior trained to use any weapon, including blades holy and accursed. Call themselves ninja! Try to multiply. Oh, I guess a dark blade maybe just has a bunch of multi-hit things. Vision with dark blades have a chance at surviving in the Cave of Shadows. None have returned. Let me save. Are we past level 50? We are level 50. Gotta be honest, you're like, hey, only dark blades can come here, only dark blades can do the thing. Only dark blades are cool enough for this area, and I'm like, I don't fucking believe you. I'm guessing dark blades just have specialize in multi-attack things. So Valifor. Reached level 50 for all party members. Very nice. Guessing there's... Okay, so I'm sorry. Let's do that. Kick. Kotetsu, Ashura... And all this stuff is probably specialized for Dark Blades. Also, apparently ninja... Okay, if a ninja can use, like, any weapon, aside from the stuff... Aside from, you know, some class-locked... Well, they said any blades, right? Yeah. Eh. Guess these are just dead ends? I don't know about this one. I mean, I read it as a waterfall, but it might not be a waterfall. Also, we will run out of MP if we're... Yeah. Maybe sometimes it's supposed to be a river, and sometimes it's supposed to be a waterfall. I don't know. It seemed very strange. That I can't go there. Oh well. Whoa! And I know we need to go north of a moor. But you know how it be. Also, Chocobo? I don't understand that. That's okay. Okay, well I'm still curious, because maybe we get an upgrade? And I know I'm not supposed to be going here. And probably it's a thing I'm supposed to do later, but it just seems odd to me. Yeah. It seems like it might be, you know, like a boss fight. Oh, and we can just... Why did I rest? I could just rest in the... This. This seems like it'll be a fight with Leviathan, probably. Lake Doer. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, the all red backpacks thing... Lol, for one thing. But also, like... Okay, so the people who are selling, like, the full sets for, like, 40 million credits or whatever in game, like... I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, like, it's gonna be a whole thing, I'm sure, but... Like, there's gonna be some, like, I don't know, crafting? I mean, people are fucking, like, seriously, 40 million for a set of armor that you just have to go and play the game for? I mean, like, listen, if you're, like... If you're an industrial player, you like the armor, but you don't like combat. White Musk? Okay. I mean, that's fine. And like, okay, like, theoretically, crafting, there'll be people who craft tier 1 stuff, either because they sell it to a vendor and it's like more expensive and there's that loop, or they sell it to players as like starting gear. And there'll be a market for that. There'll easily be a market for that. That's like, the prices are all relatively like, you know, you're gonna keep things, you're gonna try and keep things fairly, you know, you're not gonna overcharge for stuff. And you can probably get any armor you want that's like tier 1, and it's not necessarily super amazing, but they could have a small donation from somebody who can easily fork over 40 million for an armor set. Like, right? Like, I mean, what the fuck? What's the, like, what's the most expensive thing you can get for 40 million? Like a hammerhead? Or a claimer? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Black Musk. Okay. What are these items? Cause instant KO, deals light damage. Interesting, because isn't there like dark damage? Or shadow damage or something? Maybe not. Lilith's Kiss. Raven's Yawn. I am kind of curious though, because like literally Toad as a spell that shows up, like, is it ever good? Because it feels like enemies are just too powerful. Like enemies can just never get affected by those sorts of statuses, and if they can, then like just attack them normally. You know? Having to go on a little quest to fight to get the summons is also really cool. And especially because they are genuinely optional, as far as I can tell. I don't know how much damage that did. But I'm guessing that Thunder is probably going to be relatively effective. How much HP does this thing have? I mean, like, it should probably have over 10,000, but I'm just feeling like I should probably... This thing probably isn't gonna last too much longer if I had to make an educated guess. Ooh, yeah. No, we can definitely, Yep. Cool. Set my power is yours! Very nice. Alright, yeah, that's been taunting me for the entirety. Also, we do have... we have the Otterstone things or whatever. But we also have... We could also just use... the magic and then restore the magic. I know I bought 99 Otter Shrooms, but, you know, it's just how it be sometimes. Can't remember if you could use the airship for HP and MP restoration. Maybe? Not completely sure. It also does seem like this is the time where you would be able to go and fight Bahamut again, but also it seems like maybe not, so yeah, that's cool. Am I gonna get the chance? I might have to switch out with the Nautilus at some point. Specifically to get back to the area. Okay, no, I guess I have to go down. Okay. More of a time waster kind of puzzle. Is fun. This does feel like it would probably be an interesting thing to do in a 3D remake, though. Some element of just having a perilous... Artillery is providing cover- What the fuck? Oh, that's awesome! It's not that crazy, but it's... I like that. Nope, I gotta go this way. Gotta admit, if this is what I think I would prefer the Nautilus. I think I would prefer the Nautilus. And the limitation of not being able to, you know, do the thing. It'd be really funny if it was like, oh yeah, no, yeah, the Nautilus just gets the ability to randomly fly over things and you just leave the Invincible behind forever. Also, can I just... Yeah, I can just hold it down. If I... Yeah, no. It will be able to activate. Also, I don't have to land, so I can land basically anywhere, which is also cool. I mean, I do have to admit, though, the Invincible... I mean, like... The Invincible is the coolest airship because it has an interior. I don't know. If I'm honest, it's kind of beating out the Highwind and the, What was the thing in Final Fantasy VIII? Multiply and attacked with normal swords. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't know if they mean swords or just everything. I guess I should be using... trying to stay with the basic attacks, but eh. Because it would just be really nice if I could just have stronger low-level magic. I think I'd probably prefer that over, I think I might prefer that over having higher level magic. To some degree, anyway. I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. The fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Oh. Oh no. Hang on. I'm seeing something. Because I gotta be honest, I don't know if I'm seeing much point in having... Like, the Vikings good can tank hits, but I don't... Would I prefer that over having, like, no damage? Or having 3 attackers? Basically 2.5 attackers with the Red Mage? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not, like, hurting that much for it, so it's like, eh. It is also kind of interesting because you don't really... There is an element of, like, you don't really see that many adventures in Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And it's like, oh, this is just a place where you go if you want to... If you're this class or you're this job and you want to, level up. Or want to train. It's kind of an interesting thing. And I will say that I'm also kind of done with this gimmick, but it's also not that bad. Yeah, casting the level 1 spell is just not that effective. Unfortunately. But is there anything else I'd rather do? Probably not. I'm sure Scarlet can do better. Can use a lower level spell and still do as much damage as a Black Mage. Probably a little bit more specialized for that. And when we get the Earth Crystal... that's going to be like the big thing. methinks. It's also a little bit of a shame. I don't know if I can finish the game tonight. It feels like you go at a roaring pace in the first 6 hours. Because it's like, I literally got 3 of the 4 crystals, and now I'm trying to get the last one. Sorry, I'm just thinking now of, because, like, you know, oh, the ninja and the sage are both, like, very high-end jobs, right? Very difficult to get. You have to kind of go through hoops to get them. And, in 7, you know, Yuffie is an optional party member who, you know, is like, it's a whole gimmick to get her. Which is definitely a thing. I was just thinking about shurikens, though, and also chakram. Because I'm like... Because what Yuffie uses is, shurikens. It's very large shurikens. I think some of them are described as wheels, but they are shurikens, not chakram. I remember, I think, one person talking about chakram and being like, oh, you would never want to use them like this. Because there's apparently some documentation, and chakram is basically just a ring, a disc, a metal donut with a sharp edge. Indian in origin. And they seem really cool. Okay, is there any point to this? I feel like maybe there was something in the original game that's kind of being lost in translation a little bit. It's like maybe they didn't have the highlighted path, and the highlighted path is there in this version, so you just don't, like, aimlessly try and budge against every single wall possible. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so apparently chakram, you're supposed to spin them around on, like, your index finger and then flick your finger to throw it. And I don't know how powerful you can actually get with that. The idea that that's a thing is not insane, though, I don't think. But it's really funny because the properly designed chakram are like aerofoils, which is to say they're like wings. And that they generate lift. I think, anyway. I believe. Yeah. So, as somebody was like, oh, do an overhand throw. It's like an overhand throw, at that point, you've lost the entire aerofoil thing. It's not generating lift. I mean, if anything, it's going to push it off to one side or the other. Okay, proper dead end. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing, right? And it's like, yeah. So you would want to do a, like, sideways throw, definitely, I think. I am looking forward to Sunday, though. The related Star Citizen content... Oh, I will also say, okay, so for one thing, I don't know if Pirate Week is still a thing you can access, but the code is known, and the reward is a bunch of inventory crates. I've had an issue where, in my spirit, the crates just disappear sometimes, and then they come back. And I'm not sure why. I tried decorating my spirit cargo bay with a bench and a table. And I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it, but it doesn't. That seems really weird, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess really what I should do is just empty the thing out and use another ship, maybe, and at least to see if that is, if it's a problem with the mechanic overall or if it's a problem with the ship. It's also kind of funny. I don't know if the couches are the same size between the low end and the high end. I really would hope so. But the space between the door between the stairs to the door and the wall in the Spirit on either side of the cargo bay is like perfectly or just slightly less than the width of those couches. So you could theoretically put 2 couches there. They, like, until we have the whole system where we're using the maglock furniture placement thing, you know, it's not really a good idea, but it's kind of a funny thing. Or kind of a fun thing. At the best of times, you wouldn't be able to, have those couches and carry the maximum allotment of cargo, though, so that's a thing to keep in mind. Okay, nothing there, cool. This is also the last game without ATB. I think some people aren't huge fans of ATB, and it's going to be a thing I have to get used to again. But I liked it and everything. You know, it might be a little bit of a pain. By virtue of oh, I have to go through all these goddamn menus. Oh no. But yeah. We'll see. That seems like where I need to go. To the left and down. This seems like optional path. And if it's not, I'm happy to be wrong, but yeah. It's also kind of nice that there is a just teleport out of the dungeon thing. Not that I hate Bethesda doors or anything like that, but, you know, it is definitely a thing. I mean, it also looks like maybe they kind of made this a little bit convenient that, hey, there's a hidden path. So it's a relatively fast way to get back, if you need. Yeah. Something attacks the party. I can't share? No weaknesses. Cool. Quake. Gosh darn. Oh yeah, we're looking fine. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Easily doable. Bit of a drawn-out animation, though. Okay, so I am kind of curious. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Alright, can I remember how the hell to get out of here? Not even close. No, I'm gonna have to just go back the way I came, which is just how this is set up. Just fine. I have to see, because maybe I want to change around. I think... Well, no. I think having a level 4 spell is probably the best... Kind of the best I got. I would probably recommend just holding down the mouse, and the game will basically let you know if you can jump over the mountains. I really don't like this system. I really wish you could just fly over the mountains. It would feel a lot more empowering. But that's okay. Because I feel like... I'm pretty sure that what's going to happen is I'm going to have to go get the Nautilus. I'm going to get... They're going to be like, oh shit, somebody stole the Invincible while you were away. It's going to be a whole thing. Now, I'm fine with the idea that the Invincible doesn't have a thing. Also, can I go... I probably shouldn't. But theoretically, I should be able to pass the thing here, right? Oh, okay. Guess I need something else then. Good to know. Really? The Invincible's just too fat? Oh yeah, I get... Oh, you know what? No. No. Because you don't need the... You don't need to do the diving. That's to get back to the village. You just need to go to the manor. Much easier thing to do. What? Does it have... Okay, so you do need the Nautilus, because the Nautilus is... Okay. There's no difference in the terrain that I can see. Hey, how do you, like... this one specific part of the world just being your little airship dock. Oh, that's the wrong button. If the Nautilus had an interior, if it just had a bed, I would probably like the Nautilus more. It's not like a huge thing, but it's something. A convertible airship submarine is also definitely a cool idea. I'm sure I've mentioned, but there is part of me that's like, I would love to see I'd be curious to see a, like, sort of semi-blimp, you know? Welcome back, warriors. Una and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. Something where, like, you know, you have a fillable light gas sack, but it's not enough. It's not enough to, you know, like, completely counterbalance the ship, but you have something like, you know, the size of a 747, but technically weighs the same as like a, you know, a jet or something. Or a much smaller plane at the very least, you know. Doga's voice echoes down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel, we await you at the end. Why do you got monsters here? Seems interesting. Oh, this seems like a fun room. I know that there are some, like, oh, this room has nothing in it, but the enemy spawns are, like, specific. I don't think I've run into a specific situation with that happening, but who knows. Because I think think there was something about, like, Princess Flans or something. Shining Curtain. Okay, stairs down. I think I'm gonna turn counters off. For one thing, overleveled? I'm overleveled. Also, if we don't finish the game today, that's okay. But clearly, I'm kind of feeling like I'm really close. Seems a bit weird, but that's fine. Alright, you two. You made it! We are about to complete the Eureka Key, but first you must defeat both Uni and me in battle. That's right. Think you can handle us? What? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key, but to create the key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energies we can only produce in battle. Has to be another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends, innocent fools. Then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Whoa! Trying to make sense of what I'm seeing here. Also, you didn't say we had to kill him. You just said we had to fight. I'm gonna save Thundaga for, you know, Uni. Holy shit! I haven't been paying attention to how much Faye's been doing, but she just did maximum damage. Oh, please don't die, Doga. Next you will face me. Are you ready? We don't want to fight you. Now is not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry, even if our bodies perish, our spirits can't be destroyed. Now fight me! 2 cores in a backpack. Very nice. Whoa! Okay. That's a pose. That is a pose. I mean, for one thing, it's a creature to turn into, right? So this is part of it. It's part of it. Part of my like, what the fuck's happening right now? But also genuine. Like, why did she have to turn into a monster to fight us? But also, why that ass though? Well, I mean, I'm using the highest level of magic that I have available to me. I feel like that's probably enough. And if it's not, then damn. How much damage did Phaedrus do? Oh, 6,000? Okay. Yeah. If I maxed out with Black Belt, she would be doing maximum damage every attack. Well, because we're not... Well, because our Black Mage is... Like, Black Mage and Red Mage are the first level, or sort of the first tier of jobs. So really what we need... When we get the Earth Crystal, and go to Eureka, we'll be able to get more powerful jobs that are, like, proper direct upgrades. Don't fret, my spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It's up to you now. Go to Circus Tower beyond the statues. Zand is attempting to call forth darkness into the world. He must be stopped. Let's go to Circus Tower to enter Eureka. Here, take this. It's the circus key. You'll need this to open the door to the tower. You're not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please stop, Zand. Dope. It is too bad. I mean, like, on the one hand, I do get, like, you can't just have, oh, this class is just a straight upgrade. I mean, you could do that, or, you know, you could have a bunch of interesting classes that sort of behave in their own unique ways, right? And I would definitely... it would be nice if there were more spellcasters. It would be nice if there was some other white mage and some other black mage, so you could be like, hey, I have a clear direct path upgrade. Maybe they don't function the same way, but they're still, you know, like, oh, if I want a red mage, I kind of have to just commit to being a red mage for potentially the entire game. And I mean, really, with the red mage, it is like, yeah, you kind of have to wonder, right? Because, like, yeah, it's the only class that's really about, hey, you can cast spells. I mean, I think there's... I don't know if there's, like... I'm guessing Dark Knight... Let's see. We have Dark Knight. We have Knight. Which I don't know exactly. Let me also make sure that I'm not like, oh yeah, you need to go to this place, but also you have to go to, because where the fuck is the Earth Crystal? Where the fuck is the real Earth Crystal? Okay. Yeah, no need to worry. No need to worry. We'll run into it. We just have not yet. Oh yeah, and Gordai was initially a dragoon for a little bit. I'm trying to remember what the scholar did. Maybe we just have to walk through and we can't use the thing. I mean, it feels like the airships are a little bit more, like, thought out, I guess. I don't know if thought out's the thing I want to say. I also feel like... like, at some point, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Oh no, I do need the invincible. Okay. Also, yeah, I did turn encounters off. That's a bit silly of me. Well, I guess I probably needed the Earth Crystal or the Earth Fang specifically to get past that. Yeah, this might be a little bit too much game for me to finish this stream. Oh, we're getting attacked left and right in the sky here. Almost like this is a hostile area. And I think we just saved like 5 seconds ago, but now we're gonna save again. What if I can boost over and just like ram the crystal tower with the invincible? Ah! Oh hey Thanatos, what's up? Let me do a little reading here. Eureka jobs. The Eureka key is required. Dogen Yuna. Bottom floor of the crystal tower. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. So, presumably I'm gonna go through the ancient maze. I'm gonna go get stuff. I do have some elixirs, so that's a thing. But also oh my gosh. No idea what's gonna be in here. Oh. That's the Earth Crystal, but something attacks you. You're surrounded. On Master Zan's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. Titan. Okay, draw attack. Boost. Just attack. There's some Thundagas. We can go and heal before going to Eureka, I'm sure. The real shame is that I am going to literally have two red mages, or have a red mage and a black mage who've just been a red mage and black. I mean, a little bit of, there was, during the off stream grinding, there was a little bit of, they were other classes, Scholar and Evoker, I believe, but like, you know. I think at the end of the day, I think like kind of if I'm correct, I believe the way that it works, basically. I just don't want you to use up all the Curagas unnecessarily. We're like full HP, everything's looking good. This thing clearly has a lot of HP, but that's okay. Come on, dude, go down. Might be overestimating things, but like that's... Come on, yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way, dude. I don't know if you need like a super high job level. I honestly don't know what the job level even does. Mortal known as Zand is using my powers for the almost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Okay, yeah, so good news. Good news is that Scarlet gets an upgrade. Gets a hell of an upgrade. Unfortunately, I do not. I could upgrade to, you know, Devout or Summoner, but I want Sage. So, in order to do that, I gotta go to the thing. Maybe I'll switch to Onion Knight. If the Onion Sword is as powerful as they say, it might be a thing. I also have to teach Scarlet better magic Now that she is capable of casting it. Means poor Riley is going to be very, very... Well, I mean, the plan is also going to be... The plan is going to be to get... I guess the plan will also include Ninja, because, yeah. I can kinda just cheat with this. Which I guess I'll do only because I'm like, I kinda wanna do this fast. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that was the... Yep. Sure, there's a lot of good XP to be had here. I hope the Magus and the Devout... I mean, like, the Devout would have been... fun. Okay, that looks like some sort of shrine thing. But before I get too carried away... That might be the entrance... That could be the entrance to Eureka. Could also be the entrance... Could also be, like... something else. That I don't want to do right now. Oh no, it's... I mean, who knows? It could be completely useless items, but it's just items. Don't know about the break blade, but the Omni thing sounds cool. Holy Lance. Hellish Claws. Cool. Alright. Well, for one thing, they've put me in the overworld. I assume there's gonna be monsters here. Very specific monsters, probably. How much damage do you do with the basic spell? Okay. I'm the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. Eureka key! Alright. I guess I should have saved, but that's okay. We'll see how simple this is. Yeah, the Viking does kind of lose all meaning. It does kind of lose all meaning when enemies have multi-hit attacks. Definitely sad. Bomb Arm, Heavenly Wrath. So I guess, like, really the most legit strategy, right? At the end of the day, would actually be to just grind level 99 with whatever whatever job has the highest HP gain, so that everybody gets the highest HP. I don't know when the best grinding time would be. Oh, because the thing is, we're right here. We are right at the end of the at the game. Gonna grab water real quick. Hang on, this isn't anything. Cannot interact with that. Okay, cool. Also, it seems like this is working relatively fine. That's Sleipnir or Sleepnir? I think Sleipnir. Yeah. Is that a... Oh, that's like a 6-legged horse. I think. Oh my god. Yeah. Bomb arm. Are these bomb arms... Are these weapons? Or are these items? Yeah, okay. They're items. It said intense stuff, right? So... Ooh, Breakblade. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, I'm probably not going to be able to... No. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know if this... I don't know if that protects... I don't know if one of these is protection, or if it's, like, all the protection. We'll just go with it. Get a crystal shield on ya. Heavenly Wrath, Arctic Wind, Phoenix down, can't hold any more. Is this... Ooh, okay. Got a split path thing going on here. I'm assuming I can teleport out, which might be an assumption, but eh. That 400 is not doing a lot. Faye is getting us through this. So hard. Monsters! Ninja. Ooh! I don't have any reason to believe that the ninja would be weak, specifically weak to Earth, but it's a little funny. I'm guessing this is where you unlock ninja, but who knows. Because, we'll see. I don't have huge hopes. Of ninja, like, out-damaging black belt. I think there's a thing where, like, you have to do a few battles. No, I think that's just in the 3D remake. Contained ribbon. Oh, okay, even better. I think... Oh, the ribbons... I don't know when... I don't know how long I've had that helm, but I think I probably should... That's probably the biggest one to replace first. Nice. I chose right. In that I... Because if it was like, oh... I went to the one where I'm gonna have to go back soon enough, so that's fine. Did I already set everybody's attacks? Yep, I did. That's fine. Draw attacks. Attack. Actually, I'm sorry. Kick. Attack. Sorry, I am just thinking, like... Yeah, if they just, like, threw... If they just threw ATB onto this, then mages would be a pain in the ass to play. Maybe. Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, the UI, because I know, like... As much as I disliked Lightning Returns, like, the UI, everything seemed really good about it, where it's like, you can only equip 4 things. Which isn't super great for a mage, where you want to have, like, a giant... You know, a giant thing. But it could definitely, but you know, like switching between the roles or whatever was definitely a thing. It was so sad though, because it was genuinely like a terrible, like, the game itself would be interesting if it was like just, hey, this is Final Fantasy 13, but we also have, there's also, you know, like, the Majora's Mask, you know, end of the world clock mechanic. Okay, so shuriken are supposed to be like the most damaging item in the game. The most destructive weapon in the game. A metal to surpass Metal Gear, if you will. The Mooring Blade, Force of Darkness, show your worth! I'm on. I'm guessing this isn't going to work, but we'll see. It would be really funny to just, boom, turn you to stone, turn a boss to stone, and just be done with it, but... Yeah. It's like, why the fuck do I care about statuses if they literally never work? And why would you design your enemies so that they never work? I don't understand what their thought process was when they were doing that. No idea what your weakness was before. Oh, okay, it's definitely not ice. Ah, shit, you're gonna get hit with another ice. Ah, goddamn. It's okay. Didn't Riley have thunder? I guess not. It seems like draw attack doesn't work super well. Wait, what? Oh shit. God damn it. Seems like poison is just always a good go-to. I don't... Well, let's boost. I'm not using this... Okay, yeah. We don't need too much healing. Some healing would be nice. Didn't even need the boost. Oh well. If Faye had attacked, probably would have been fine. Might have saved me the spell slot, but that's whatever. Obtained Mooring Blade. So trying to think. Okay, yeah, for a regular enemy, it's just like, yep, no, you're fine, you're good, okay. No need to worry here, bud. So many Phoenix Downs. I think there might be an optional boss. No. I think there might be an optional boss, or a super boss. I think it might be... No, because I think the only time that we really got a super boss was, I think, 5, maybe 4, I don't know. Masamune, the Mystic Blade, defeat me and I am yours to wield. Kunoichi. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure we probably have, you know, this isn't going to be super easy, but I feel like, I mean, obviously I haven't maxed out level-wise, which maybe I should have done, but oh well. Hiroga, oh my god! Yeah, Riley's Poison is not doing much. Which is fine. Try Firaga. I was about to say that, you know, I don't need to use Cura on everybody. This might be a little bit of overkill, casting it multiple times, but I think it's fine. Come on. Her attacks are going to hit very, very, very hard though now, so that's a thing. Oh! Shit. Boosted too much, yep. That's okay. I thought it did damage to the enemy too. That's fine. I wasn't thinking, and it didn't really cost me too much in the grand scheme of things. I'm just gonna heal up, but that's fine. So I guess I'm gonna have to go to the end of the dungeon for the jobs. Also, I guess we can get rid of this. Of course, all of the Phoenix Downs. Riley might be able to equip the Masamune. I think that would make sense, but I don't know for sure. And she's gonna change her job, so it's not it's not super important, but now that I'm thinking about it, let's just check. Okay, cool. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think I want to go the other way. There's almost certainly an optional super boss of some kind here, but that would seem strange if there wasn't. And I don't want to turn encounters off here. It seems really cheese, but at the same time, I would very much like to try to beat this goddamn game tonight. Oh. Oh my god, seriously? That's fun. Also, draw attacks really did a lot, huh? You don't have the magics to do stuff yet. Alright, well, you, General, get to have the maxed out damage spells. And I'm going to have to use an elixir on the Scarlet, but that's okay, because you are not going to kill anybody for longer than one turn. Oh my god. Certainly gonna try, though. I don't know why it didn't just commit. But, yeah. Gotta use all the high-level magic so I can use it. Son of a bitch. I mean, that's not gonna do that much in the grand scheme of things, right? But yeah. I think Scarlet's just gonna use a regular attack. Yeah. Oh my god. Which is not a lot. But that's okay. Oh my god, okay. Just attack, because this thing's totally almost dead. Riley does not have great offensive magic, that is for sure. Fuck it, let's see how much this does. Yeah. Guess we won't see how much it does. Alright, elixir. Here we go. I can live without having all of the stuff. Can't remember. MP restoring items are usually pretty rare in the games. And again, I don't want to take longer than 6 hours here. I'm so close though. I'm so close, and I'm not going to have... Yeah. I'm not gonna have like several hours worth of things. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Something within staff attacked. Skilla. Okay, it's a little interesting that it's the ninja and that, but whatever. We'll see. I guess I don't want to cast Protect on the same person. And I don't think it automatically will swap. Yeah, it's not going to do too much damage because it's an all-hit move. Oof. I am regretting no. well, we'll see. Because Kira probably is gonna do not a full heal, but it'll probably do enough. But Gordai could go down if Gordai doesn't get healed. And I think that's probably... Oh, well... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. This is some very powerful mage, though, so that's definitely also a thing to consider. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking... I don't know if it is attacking... It's probably immune to confusion. It could also just be healing. Didn't do a lot, but it didn't heal. How much is that gonna do? Yeah, not too much. Isn't the, what, the bomb... intense? Okay. Yeah, not too bad. I'm kind of curious because this is like optional, but it's not... Like, it's kind of... Hey. It's kind of a thing, right? Sage and Ninja, now available. Okay, so Riley's gonna become a Sage. Equipable any. Cool. And... we'll see. Is Faye gonna be doing more damage or less damage? Ragnarok, unparalleled. Oh, I didn't learn. Ah, shit. I don't want to. I derped. Shit. Okay, for one thing... I hadn't even considered changing equipment or equipping things. So this will be a real test. This will be a real fucking test. I want to throw a shuriken, but also like I should save that. See, hang on, you have better offensive magic. I'm feeling like black belt. Also, how much damage are you doing? You could be doing more. Yeah, Scarlet's gonna need some health, and that is a thing I really should probably do. It'd be kind of cool if there was like, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if there was, you know, the Sage, and who was like an upgraded. You take the red mage and turn him into more magic focused, and then like a spell knight or something that just takes it more in a physical direction. Just like red mage is a jack of all trades. Either take it with, hey, you can cast any kind of magic. Alright. Let's see. Bye. That would be good. Protect would be really nice if I could use it with everybody. Oh, that is absolutely worthless. I'm never going to cast that. Escape? I'm not gonna use escape, but also. Ramu. Oh, blind? Removes blind. Oh, I could have used that. It does, but it's not that bad. That I don't have it. Yeah, that should be fine. Elixir, Shuriken, Shuriken, Elixir. What can I do for you? Not 100% sure if we're going to be able to use all this, but... If you have triumphed over Bahamut, Leviathan, summoning magic. I went to try and fight Bahamut. Here's... Oh, I don't have enough! Okay, that's fine. If the crystal stuff... Well, let's just say optimal, right? Oh, the Ragnarok was a sword. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, the reality here is that I don't need anything else. So, like, I don't think I'm gonna need 28 shuriken, but, if I do... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I wasn't... Fuck. Ah, that sucks. That sucks! I was this close to being able to, like... Maybe not 100% the game, but, like... do a lot more stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna have to like run through here again. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We're already healed up. I'll just save here, and I could theoretically come back and you know, I think we're gonna be good. We'll have a few encounters, and then I'll turn encounters off. Doga's clone, cool. Because I'm thinking Black Belt, honestly, might be a little bit better, theoretically. Also, I don't know what the deal with the Onion Knight is, or the Onion Sword. And I'm just, like, I'm a little bit sad that I didn't... But, you know, it's okay. I'm kind of like, fuck it, let's just get this done. Which is not the mindset I really want to be in right now, but it's okay. Alright. Chocobo's Wrath, Earthen Drums. Oh. Of course. Oh, come on. Flashing lights? If it was in the original, okay. But in the remaster? For shame. Yeah, overall, I mean, like, of course, I'm, like, rushing through things. And, like, I feel a little ashamed that I do have encounters off in the final area here, but... only a little ashamed. And really, at the end of the day, yeah, it's fine. Got the Elder Staff, Phoenix down. Oh, I'm sorry, did I equip all of the magic? I don't think I did. Okay, so Holy, probably a good one. That, also probably a good one. So let me just make sure, because didn't I have... Oh, Leviathan, okay. Do you like the Viking, though? The Viking's nice. Cool design. Almost like they were just like, can we continue the Black Mage thing and maybe like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't too much thought put into like, oh, let's combine like the Black Mage and the Viking and let's make like this whole, expand on this a little bit, right? But yeah. Trying to think, who was the first boss we fought? Because it is a standard thing. In Final Fantasy, for like the first boss you fight to be the last boss or the final boss as well. I kind of want to get these just so it can be like, oh yes, you got all the chests. I mean, I don't know if there's a way to fight Bahamut and I just didn't realize. Because I'm like, oh yeah, go back and fight Bahamut. Hell yeah. Because I am pretty sure you are genuinely supposed to lose that fight. Oh, hello? Just a bunch of red dragons? Gullible fools. The mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. We can't move. Have no fear. As I told you, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors. Damn. And we're gonna have a little flashback. Gordai and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, Your Highness. They need a heart filled with light. Your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Damn, Doga's just going at it. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're the first one. Wait for me to... Oh, my... Oh, is it gonna be Sid? Okay, it's Sid. Alright, cool. Alright, well now we gotta finish. We're gonna go over 6 hours. That's okay. Desh must have perished in the furnace. Heave-ho! You're alive? Of course, don't run me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you got me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing Tower of Odin. Close call, that's for sure. There's a while there I thought the floating continent was done for. Dash, the warriors of light are in trouble. Geez, I put out one fire, another pops up. What are we standing around for here? Let's go! Yeah, Final Fantasy III, like, it might be the fastest, the shortest, but it's, like, it's the best out of 1 and 2 and 3. I do like 2's, like, mechanics a little bit more. I think. And who's number 5? Oh, it's good. Oh my god. Would one of you come? Finally, now's our chance to be heroes. I'll go. The lead fellow. Why not all 4? Why wasn't it like our tutor? Or like the person who adopted us? Hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. Hell yeah. We owe you our lives. Everyone, let's go. I mean, and I think probably if there was a combination. And I can't save. Do a quick save. Just because I really don't want to fuck this up. I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die! Alright. Just gonna throw shurikens the entire time. Somehow I think this is gonna end very quickly. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, okay. It is a shame that you can only throw a shuriken. That is sad. But whatever. How many 8th level spells do I have? I've got a few. Make that work. I probably don't want to go like all balls to the wall here, but eh. Damn. Okay, Tornado just is never going to hit, I guess. And that was only phase 1. I'd love to see, like, this animation happen and then they just spring back. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to fight the 4 Heroes of Darkness, or the Warriors of... Yeah. You think it matters? If you defeat me, the cloud of darkness is already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. Because we have been teased. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. I mean, I knew this wasn't going to just be over immediately, but goddamn. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Hey, that was a cheap that was... Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I had grinded out and was able to survive that? Can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. The souls of Doga and Unai appeared. Or Uni appeared, I guess. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Toga. Thank you, Uni. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Zan's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled darkness to grow and give birth to the shadowy abomination. Pawn, a puppet of the darkness, few could resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. Be triumphant. Everybody's super happy for us. Yeehaw! Okay, please tell me this isn't gonna be like... Alright. We are at 6 hours. Final dungeon. It is a point of no return. The dungeon's layout mostly consists of paths made out of dark energy, surrounded by a black void. Okay, I think we're fine. We are gonna have the encounters off because, again... I mean, we'll run into some monsters here. Zan's clone. Oh my god. We're not gonna waste shurikens. It's a little bit okay if we waste... If we go a little all out, but we can't go super all out. We just don't have the space for that. We can throw one. We can throw one shuriken. And we can use one flare. Well, that's it. Yeah. Because I'm just like... I mean, it's probably not going to one-shot a lot of these dudes. Tater ribbon. Oh my god. Oh my god, that you could have just... Okay, that's funny. Oh shit, we gotta fight. Oh my god. Okay. I'm really hoping. Well, for one thing, let's do this. I'm really hoping this isn't gonna be like... Oh man. I am gonna have to be like... When I do my Let's Play, I'm gonna be like, yo, yeah... Like, you don't have to grind out, like, a hell of a lot, but just, you know, it might be fun. Holy shit. Word I did, in fact, just take the power of the fucking sun, apparently. Jesus. I'm hoping this doesn't go to 7 hours, but if it does, then, you know, it'd be what it be. I mean, frankly, right now, I mean, like, what's cheaper, Magic or... I mean, I guess Magic's probably more expensive. Because, like, the way I'm gonna heal is with elixirs, but, like... We'll throw another goddamn shuriken, but, like... The entire point... is gonna be to save as many shurikens as possible. It does suck that I didn't get Bahamut, though. That is a damn shame. Kinda kicking myself over that one, to be honest. Because it's like, I went there. I guess I had to go there at a specific moment, which is fine, but like, I didn't know I had to go there at a specific moment. And I'm assuming that it was like, that, like, if I went to try and fight Bahamut right before, that would have been a thing, but, yeah. I think if I used a Phoenix Down, it'd probably be better. A Phoenix Down and a bunch of high potions. And of course, Gordai's not leveled up, but that's okay. I am the warrior of dark. Our worlds came from the void and will one day return to it. Worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. With the power of the dark and light, defeat the forces that is calling forth the void. Hell yeah. Okay, hang on. Before I forget, because like I was like, oh shit, that's a boss fight waiting to happen. And the thing is, do I want to be fighting Zand clones for elixirs? I mean, I kind of... My thought is that I do, because I want... I do because I want to open all the chests. But I don't think that's even... That doesn't even matter. And also, like... Yeah. It's... Because if it's like... If it's a Phoenix down, that's fucking hilarious. If it's an elixir, that's actually useful. But like... And I mean, there is like... There is an element of... Hey, you could be... There are some things that I could have probably done a little bit better. Oh, ribbons? Oh, yeah, because I don't even need all the ribbons. I mean, I think it would be good for Scarlet, but I don't think... Magic defense... Yeah... But that's not worth it. And yeah, we can throw a few shurikens, it's fine. I shouldn't have chosen to get Death. Death is gonna be fucking useless. I'm sorry, but like, Death just is... No, it's not gonna affect any of these fucking dudes. I love how animated the Sage looks. That is awesome. I want to attack. I'll use... Yeah, I think if I use a single shuriken for all of these fights, and then just spam shurikens, it'll be over very quick. The final fight will be over very quickly. Oh, I was gonna heal. It's fine. Somebody might go down. Not the end of the world. Yeah, he's going down. No, not quite. Not yet. He's probably going down now. Yep. I mean, that was kind of useful. I'm not going to say that Holy's going to be worthless, but Arise might just be the proper use of an 8th level spell. Also, Jesus Christ, dude, come on. I would be a little bit more... Scarlet is the more important one here, though, if I'm honest. I mean, the thing is, Gordai could literally, you know, be so durable that he just survives and is able to heal everybody up with items. And that is valuable. Just, you know. Eh. I'm just thinking, maybe. It would be nice to have, somebody who's also an attacker, or also capable of, I'm sure the Viking's relatively powerful, but like, you know, kind of like, eh. And I'm thinking also maybe if I use 2 shurikens, I mean, it's not like it's gonna end the fight, right? But, you know. So what the fuck is this? Like, am I missing something about this dude? So I've been doing a pretty damn good amount of damage, I think. I mean, I guess it's more weak to magic. Ooh, this might be... yeah. Shit. Odin, that asshole. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. It's okay. Yeah, draw attacks doesn't really work that well. You do multi-hit. Oh my god, everybody's super... okay. Oh look at Rai, she's so... oh no, everything's... oh no. Firaga for the gang. I don't know how much Drain did, but like, yeah. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? And maybe because well, no. I'm gonna say maybe because I'm healing, but also... okay, you get that. Jesus. I mean, like... so it must have been really close to death. Oh, Gordai missed a level. I am one of the Warriors of Dark. This Wrath of Dark will affect not just your world, both of our worlds will succumb. Void is coming. With our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the Cloud of Darkness. I do kind of love the concept. I wish it was maybe a little bit expanded on. The Warriors of Dark and the Warriors of Light combining to save the day is a fun concept. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it, because, yeah, we're at 7... I don't want this to take 7 hours, but it probably will. Echidna. Oh, fun. At least this thing looks like it's probably going to be weak. Also, I think a black belt would probably be a pretty good... If you didn't go through and get the ninja, it'd probably be pretty good. And if you're still standing after this turn, I'm gonna be like, well, damn. Oh my god, okay. Really? Okay, well now you're healing, so that's fun. Oh, but a very small amount. Yeah, we can do Leviathan again. I mean, really, we can just go all out since the crystals do heal, so... I mean, like, if I was fighting stuff on the way, that'd also definitely be a thing, but yeah. I think Riley should just be doing Curaga every turn. Is it gonna take 15 turns? Probably not. It's gonna take 11 turns? Maybe. But I think at this point it should be good. If we absolutely need, we can throw a... another shuriken. 2, maybe 3 shuriken per fight. I should have just emptied my wallet. I don't know why I didn't. I gotta be honest. And I'm definitely not, like, healing enough to counteract the damage. It's just delaying the inevitable, but it's doing a pretty good damn job at that. I don't know how I feel about... I mean, auto battle I think is fine, especially because, like, yeah, there's a lot of times where, especially with trash mobs, where it's just like, yep, absolutely do not need to worry about anything. It's like, yeah. I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, a cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. And again, I will skip that because I do not... Did I actually not heal? Looks like I... Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm like, I just gotta make sure. It could also be that there's a specific order to these. And I could have done it in the completely wrong order. Would not surprise me. Really want Odin to work, but... I know in Final Fantasy VIII, I remember Odin, like, coming back, like, 3 times in a row, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I just lost my shit. Be really funny if it just went down in one shuriken, but whatever. I am extremely excited to just start chucking shuriken at the Cloud of Darkness, though. And probably it's just overall, I'm sure it'll be a multi-phase fight, right? But yeah. Yeah, Cura is not delaying the inevitable as much as I would like. It's okay. Like, we'll switch over to Curaga. I get, like, since I'm... It doesn't matter. Since we're getting the restoration. And even if, for some reason, it stopped doing the thing, it's okay. I really hope this is it. Okay, cool. I'm just thinking like, wow. Everybody get a level up? Cool. Unfortunately, Gord, I missed out on a level, but that's okay. Light and dark, how two worlds depend on one another. If the two were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now the light is weakened, the darkness is spreading, the wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the four warriors of light. I'm here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it, like, I mean, like, yeah, without darkness there is no light, and without light, or without darkness, the light is blinding, and without light, the darkness is all-consuming or whatever, but, you know. Do we have a name? No, we do not have a name for this. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. Now would be a good time. This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? The light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. Alright, one at a time. We're gonna weaken it. Then you guys finish it off, don't worry. The crystals of darkness may be gone. We have no need for them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb your power, the powers of light. The world will become the void. Alright. Okay, hopefully. We'll see. Particle beam, what the fuck, dude? I mean, that was literally a one-shot. I assume it's not going to be that powerful, but... yeah. But we can survive that. Yeah, we can survive that. We should probably just be using Kiraga. It'll... it's not gonna do everything, but I feel like we should be good here. It's too bad I didn't get the onion sword, though. That is kind of disappointing, but it's okay. Where's Kiraga fitting into this? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's not gonna, like, yeah. It'll extend the fight. It's kind of just cool that, yeah, we can have, yep. We're just gonna basically hold the line. And it's a good thing to know also that, yeah, Flare is gonna run out before Shuriken, so... God, I'm not cutting it, like, super close with the Shuriken, but... And, like, I got to use several Shuriken in this fight, so it's not the end of the world, but... If I was doing this for, like, 30 turns or something, yeah, maybe the black belt would have been better. Was that it? Set up a strategy and just call it good? In the beginning there was the void, then came light and darkness. From them everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life something new was born, a shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken, and the world again slides toward oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love. Time can obscure it all. Do not accept this, do not forget it, and time will never erase that what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope. Oh, good one, guys. I don't know if the Warriors of Darkness lived. You're all still here! Cordai, Faye, Riley, Scarlet, you did it! Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. Been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amur. Fellas! You're back, safe and sound! Of course! Barely broke a sweat. Amazing. Come train with us anytime until we meet again. Just screeches to a halt. We have reached Saronia. Suppose I must return. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. Can lead my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown. I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. Are we just leaving the Invincible? You know, it's okay. I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Canaan? Well, I just wanted to check on someone, huh? Oh, fine, it's Selena, okay? Oh, I wanted to see her, how sweet. Ah, come on, leave me alone. Go get her, tiger. I mean, this is very reasonable. Very reasonable, let's be real. Not in front of your friends, how embarrassing. Never, I promise. Just one kiss then. Ahem. Got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Alright. Like you're not going anywhere for a while, Dash. Don't rub it in. Welcome back here anytime. Besides, still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Dash, we'll see you later. Going back to Sasane now, Your Highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you! Which of the four of us? Oh, did I embarrass you? Come on, let's go to Sir, we're home. Welcome back. Oh, Gorgi, Faye, Riley, Scarlet, you're home. We did it to Papa and Nina. Well, I always know you were destined to do great things. We are proud of you. So I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Here's get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. Now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Oh, look, the light. Crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. Darkness is dispersed, and a new dawn has come. I hope there's gotta be a whole thing. The Warriors of Darkness are gonna have to come again, or I don't know if they died. in the whole thing, the whole ordeal. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. Okay, so I cannot believe... So, okay. World building? For what was available with the NES? Holy fuck, did they do a lot of world building. And I like there's still a lot of ambiguity and vagueness, but there's just like a lot of exploration of the world. And while I'm sure I could probably come up with, oh, this needs to make... They could probably expand on the world a little bit more. But that was pretty good. That was genuinely pretty good. The job system, I was super excited to try out the job system, and I guess I was a little disappointed. Because it's not really about... Because it would appear that, you know, you don't really carry your stats over between jobs. So it's just choose... You can choose different things, and you can kind of choose them on the fly, and you have a lot of... freedom to pick and choose and come up with interesting combinations, which is more combinations than before. But you're not really building characters. You're leveling up your characters, but you're not building them into specific builds, you know? And of course the job is sort of like a really hard line. You are this job, you are that job. Whereas, like, you know, I mean, really, Final Fantasy II, to at least some degree, you know, is genuinely like you build your characters. Now, I'm not sure about Final Fantasy V, and I guess we'll look at it, but we'll get there when we get there. But Final Fantasy V is after 4. Of course, we're gonna finish off. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna finish off Dot Hack. Start finishing off Dot Hack next week, because there's a 4th game, but I don't know how long that is. I think it's a tie-in with the bundle, you know, or whatever. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And I don't know. Maybe I'll do Dot Hack, another RPG, and then the final Dot Hack, and then Final Fantasy IV. That might take me to the end of the year. Final Fantasy IV being the first RPG of the year, which would be kind of cool because it is the first SNES game, SNES Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy IV is Final Fantasy IV is absolutely a thing. I don't know, I think it gets overshadowed by 5 and 6, but it is definitely one of those that's very good. And beloved. But yeah, we'll see, we shall see how everything turns out. I could see myself diving into like Chrono Trigger or something. But Chrono Trigger, I think, is a very long experience. Be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice to do Chrono Trigger after 6. Maybe. Or 6, another game, and then... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know, because there's definitely a few things we could do. Yeah, so I liked Final Fantasy III. Like, it's really fast, which is a shame. But I do like it, and I wish I could have, like, level 99 maxed everything out, and I do kind of want to go and do that. Not on the save, but like whenever I do a YouTube Let's Play, I think that would be fun as fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what else? What else? What else? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What particularly about the world building to like, and it felt like every area, it felt like more areas had purpose, had reason to be there. Like the worlds, you know, genuinely did feel more fleshed out. And that was definitely an exciting thing, although, yeah, yeah, the thing is, Final Fantasy IV, well, 4, 5, and 6 all have set characters, who have stories. I'm really going into 4. I did, like, Final Fantasy IV is the first time I played a Final Fantasy game. Very long time ago, and I did not get through, but I am excited. I am excited to go through it, and finally finish it. But honestly, Final Fantasy V is, the job system, I don't know. I'll probably look into it a little bit after stream, just to see if it is. So what I want is that I take a warrior class. I take the warrior class and I get like an HP bonus, and when I level up warrior, I get more stats in HP, attack, defense. Or like, you know, +1 each level versus a monk that gets +2 attack and +1 attack and +2 HP or something like that. And like, and then I can swap between the two if I want to, you know, if I'm like, okay, so I'm going to level up this many times. If I level up this many times as a warrior, I'm going to end up with a level 99 character who has this much HP, this much attack, this much defense, whatever. So that you can build up your cool, unique characters and have them actually matter. Or have like, or, you know, build the characters in a fun, interesting, unique way. And, you know, like, not just, oh, I'm going to grind up, and oops, I guess I really should have grinded up everybody. I should have, you know, just done a mindless, tedious grind with, whatever gives the most HP, and then when I've maxed everything out, I can just swap to whatever I want, and have the best stats. And you know, balance it so that, like, if you're level 99, unless you're fighting a super boss, you're probably gonna be fine. But, you know, like, if you're playing it normally and if you're making very odd choices, like switching between warrior and sorry, between warrior and black mage or warrior and white mage is like, what are you doing? You're making a very interesting character, very strange character who's kind of mediocre at everything and that kind of thing. So yeah, we're just about at 7 hours. I mean 650, 648 or 649, and we're now on the end. Let me also just look at the achievements here, because I did not get all of them. Heated Zand. In progress. Learned all summon magic. Did not get. Collected treasure from 100% of the chests. 319 out of 367. Those ones at the end did not matter. Obtained all hidden items. Traveled to all map locations. I didn't. I'm 170 out of 225 in terms of bestiary. Did not earn all achievements, and there is one hidden achievement which I have not gotten yet, which is fine. Data saves up to the final boss. We'll put that on too. Yep. 7 hours, 30 minutes. I guess probably maybe a little bit longer, but yep. I'm sorry. Well, I guess not 7 hours. I think it was like 7:30. When I started the stream. You can go back and check, I guess. Yeah, 14 hours, 30 minutes. I mean, that's faster than average. Of course, I guess I kind of cheated with boosting the levels, but yeah. So, yeah, look forward to Sunday. Star Citizen 431 is out, and I'll probably, I don't know if I'm going to be playing, I don't know how many Wednesday streams are going to be Star Citizen. That might change quickly. But yeah. Yeah. So, until next time, have a good day. Great